What a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
It's great to be here.
What a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
It's great to be here. Important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it. Important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it. Important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it. Important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. Hopefully I've not just cursed it. Important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. Hopefully I've not just cursed it. Important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. Hopefully I've not just
With that, the first half is underway. With that line-up, half is underway.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the
With
back,
that line-up, half is underway.
well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the
With
back,
that line-up, half is underway.
well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the
With
back,
that line-up, half is underway.
well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the
With
back,
that line-up, half is underway.
well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the
With
back,
that line-up, half is underway.
well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the
With
back,
that line-up, half is underway.
well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the
With
back,
that line-up, half is underway.
because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine. Because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine. Because they'll get pressed high and
Excellent reading of the
aggressive,
game
I'm
to
sure.
win the ball.
But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine. Because they'll get pressed high
Excellent
and
reading of the
aggressive,
game
I'm
to
sure.
win the ball.
But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Closed it down well. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Closed it down well. Nicely sets it up. This has to be. Excellent reading of the game. Got behind it and kept it out. Nicely sets it up. This has to be. Excellent reading of the game. Got behind it and kept it out. Nicely sets it up. This has to be. Excellent reading of the game. Got behind it and kept it out. Nicely sets it up. This has to be. Excellent reading of the game. Got behind it and kept it out. Nicely sets it up. This has to be. Excellent reading of the game. Got behind it and kept it out. Nicely sets it up. This has to be. Excellent reading of the game. Got behind it and kept it out. Nicely sets it up. Possession lost and won. Possession lost and won. Possession lost and won. Looking hard to win it back there. Possession lost and won. Looking hard to win it back there. Possession lost and won. Looking hard to win it back there.
all
left.
about the movement into the box, just to find that goal that you want to make there. That's what
Been
makes
kicked
it
off and the
make
score
it
3-0 left. Good save, and look where it's gone. Tables out with. Been kicked off and the score 3-0 left.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really beautiful. The back line is a brilliant attacking display, so organised and so quickly, and the finishes have been really beautiful. The back line is a brilliant attacking display, so organised and so quickly, and could be a heavy defeat for them.
Need to be better with the ball. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oh, should score! It's still in there. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Yeah, it's a great strike. What a rocket. He catches it so sweetly. The keeper's got absolutely no chance. It's a superb finish.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. And the ball is rolling for the second half of a pretty one-sided game. Won the ball, now to keep it. Just needs the composure now. Here it is. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Got room to operate in here. And it's quickly stopped. Ball taken away from them. Could be something on. Moving through on goal. I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And here it comes. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Tom Hyer. This could be dangerous. And the game will stop. Offside. And there's going to be a change now. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Closed it down well. Tom Hyer. Going for it. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. So quarter of an hour remaining. Good work to regain possession. Nicely played through. Into the area it goes. Back up the post. Hyer. What can they do from here? Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. So the ball rolling again, but it's not rolled their way all game. This could be dangerous. And they went too soon. It's offside. Five minutes left now. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. He's had a terrific influence on the game, but now being called off after a job well done. Promising forward burst. Good cross into the middle. Well, he's got two now. And he's playing a starring role here.
Well, this is a perfect ball into the box. It's just asking to be scored. And the final touch, pure quality, leaves the keeper with absolutely no chance.
In the right position to cut out the pass. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top quality finishes too. It's a great result.
Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
First half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Has to turn them around. What a chance! It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early.
Well, if we watch this again, he's got options. He can round the goalkeeper, he can place it, but he decides to go for power. And what a strike that is.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Lovely setup. And the attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Put into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Ball taken away from them. Confident push forward. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Castell. Closed it down well. Tom Hyer. Room here, it's promising. Lovely weighted pass. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. They've lost it, needlessly really. And it's given away. And it's on here. And ready for it coming his way. They decide against putting it in. Good cross into the middle. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Closer. And deflected behind. Delivered into the box. Went to the right place, but nobody able to get anything on it. Ball one, well read. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow.
As you can see, the home side have struggled to control possession, but it's working for them.
Takes the shot. They have to clear this. Sergio Castel. Scruffy play, ball lost. Finding the spaces, looking good. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Lovely, incisive ball. Surely now. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Haya. Looking to put the cross in. Delivered to the front stick. It's there! And it's a goal! It's a real settler for them. Two in front now.
Well, look at this lovely ball into the box. Just asking to be put away. And the final touch, pure quality, leaves the keeper with absolutely no chance.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Closed it down well. Now here's an invitation. Oh, look at this! Still problems for them here. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
A sub about to come on. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And possession given away. Well, this is looking good. The ball taken away from them. Has to turn them around. Found superbly and in. One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
Beautifully weighted ball. Secure hands, calmly taken. Good work, they've got it back.
Will the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM please turn your lights off?
And a good tackle results in a throw-in. They're making a change here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, yes, it's a ripper! There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Yeah, it's a great strike. What a rocket. He catches it so sweetly. The keeper's got absolutely no chance. It's a superb finish.
So we're back underway after a goal that has almost certainly put this one to bed. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good work to regain possession. A promising move stalls. Nice pass and on they march. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And there's going to be a change now. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points soon.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, with the dust having finally settled from the first leg, we're just 90 minutes away from determining who will be lifting the trophy. I'm Derek Ray, and with me as always on these occasions is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the second leg of the final coming right up for you. It's Persib Bandung versus Arema FC.
Well, what anticipation you have inside the ground today. Can the hosts take a lead going into the second leg? And can the visitors cope with the intense pressure they're going to be put under? I'm sure it'll be competitive and no doubt it will be dramatic, and it should be a great game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Jayus Hariono. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Incisive pass. Exactly what was required. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match, and the reports have been confirmed he will in fact end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
Guevara. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Hay. Mark Klopp. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he's made headway. Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. And the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Rio Fami will take it away. He won the ball. Jayus Hariono. Struggling to keep the ball. Guevara. Sergio Castel. Trying to connect. Oh, he could finish. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, read it really well. Interesting pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Working so hard to win back possession. Gabriel Silva. An effective challenge. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And an opening. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, but really the goalkeeper should never be exposed that easily. Great team goal, but woeful defending.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Gabriel Silva. Clever defending. Leo Gantara. Trying to open them up. Real chance. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Gabriel Silva. Did well to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Oh, lovely ball. Centre! And that looked as though it was going to be a goal.
Yeah, it's a really good connection. Just couldn't keep it down enough.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Castel. Gabriel Silva. Leo Gantara. Can they eat into their lead? Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
It's a weighted pass. And a useful cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Rio Fabi. Tom Hay. Castel. No good vision. Well, unable to bend his run offside. Rifat Marasabesi. Gabriel Silva. Just cutting off the supply. Mark Klopp. Eliano Reinders. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And there's the feed into the box. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Guevara. Well, they could break at pace. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Surely. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And the substitution will occur now. And a short corner, let's see. What a commitment to defending. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Tom Hay. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
"20 minutes to go. Guevara. And finding their flow. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And it has been deemed to be a bookable offence.
And he'll be walking a tightrope now.
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tom Hay. Threading it. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Rifat Marasabesi. Credit due, a good intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Mark Klopp. And space to run into. That's not a bad ball. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. And the pass deftly cut out. Ahmad Maulana. Guevara. And good anticipation. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Ahmad Maulana struggling to keep the ball. Well-timed tackle. Young. Well, good vision. There will be 3 minutes added on at the end. In position. And it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Lopsided contest, 4-0. Guevara. Good looking pass. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cut it through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action from the group stage of the Cup on the way for you. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Tom Hyer. And into the box it goes. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, we can have another look at this. It's a brilliant strike. He makes great contact with the ball, and the goalkeeper just watches it fly past him.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible!
Well, have a look at this. They link up so well, don't they? The 1-2 just confuses the defenders. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Two 2-0 then, as we get started again. showing good wit with this attack. Could get it over now. And they won't be going any further. That will be a throw-in now. He's ended up closer to the crowd than to his teammates. Vako. Vako. Now, here they go. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And they went too soon. It's offside. Good work, they've got it back. They've found a way through, and the flag's up. Offside the call. Lots of room for them now. Kreisand. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Higher. Now, this has to be. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find a finish. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? And straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business. And the defence tidies up nicely. Yeah, the big boots up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Vako. Untidy in possession there. Pass as precise as they come. Decent chance this. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Looks a good ball. A goalkeeper ready for anything, job done. Vako. They won the ball, now to keep it. Served through on a plate here. And this could be. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
The ball back with Wang Dalai. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. that whistle brings the first half to a close. Back to it then, the second half begins. Weighted beautifully. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Ball given away. That's a good pass. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Need to be better with the ball. Vako. The attack broken up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. The ball back with Wang Dalai. Half an hour left for play. Vako. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Tom Hyer. There's a chance for them to go now. Now, can this be attacked? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, he's given it away here. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Into the last 20 minutes. The ball back with Wang Dalai. The ball won back. Tom Hyer. Oh, that's a great block. And that results in a corner. Played in now, and the defence ready for what was coming. Vako. Levan Kajava.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Kreizan. Game almost over. And what a position they're in. The score, the performance, undoubtedly their day.
Yeah, they've clearly been the better side today. Composed and clinical up front. They've moved the ball around quick.
That was a good header and a good save as well. They're not getting close enough here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems, and it gives the attack the advantage. Then a brilliant finish to top it off, met it with real confidence. That's a good goal, that.
And away we go again at 2-1. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. The anticipation has been building to fever pitch and the wait's finally over. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by former England international Sue Smith in the commentary box. And what a spectacular final this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue? Well, it's not been easy for both sides to get it. They've worked so hard on and off the field, but they don't half deserve it. It's a massive opportunity to win silverware. I can't wait for this one.
They've given it away here. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And played in there. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And he's in now. You can't score with every shot, but you certainly shouldn't be missing ones like that. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Yeah, just look at the stats. He absolutely loves this competition. His movement in and around the box is just so intelligent. And the way that he finishes off his chances is just sublime.
Now, here's an invitation. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. The right ball, found superbly and in. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Ball lost and gratefully received. The midfield battle intensifies. In the right position to cut out the pass. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
And the manager now taking him off. Not his best performance today. They are sitting a bit deep here, you feel. Need to engage a little higher. Really good pass. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And the chance slips away. And it's given away.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Back to it then, the second half begins. Beaten easily here. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Turned out to be a really good ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. And the referee signals advantage. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Making good progress here. This could be. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. He's really stepped up today, and it's time now for some fresh legs. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
And they might be in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. And a change in possession. Now, this might be promising. And that has been cleared away.
Yeah, and he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
This could be threatening. This has to be. One-on-one, had to do better.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed. He'll be so frustrated with himself.
They've won the ball, now to keep it. could be an opportunity to counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Served through on a plate here, and played in now. Safe but not clear, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they?
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good work to recover possession. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
Well, you can see the two different emotions, can't you? It's horrible not to win at this stage, but it is all about performing on the day, and they did that.
Look what it means on both sides of the coin. The joy is clear to see, as is the disappointment. Wonderful scenes.
Oh, you've got to enjoy every second of this, haven't you? It's a huge achievement.
Now the players gather their thoughts, the handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, the hard work and the dedication, it makes it all worthwhile for moments like this.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
Oh, just listen to that atmosphere. Look how much the players are enjoying it.
I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game. One more time. The sights and sounds of celebration. It's an absolute privilege to be here to see this.
Oh, it is, and the fans absolutely make it, don't they? We can just see how much that they're enjoying it as well.
It's a lovely touch from the players to take the trophy over to the supporters and share this moment with them.
Oh, it is, and you can see that they're really into the celebrations as well.
Well, you've been here, Sue. You know what it feels like to be on a winning team.
Yeah, and these are pictures that will live long into the memory. It's great to look back on.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And today could be a memorable day for the visitors. An opportunity for them to clinch the league title. It's Madura United versus Persib Bandung.
These away fans are coming here today hoping and expecting to see their team clinch the title. They've come here in their thousands, and what an atmosphere they're creating. I just hope they're not disappointed come the end of the game.
Sadal Ramdani. Tamhay. Intelligent ball. And it's opening up. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
One 0 then. Promising pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good vision. Nice looking move. Surely. Well, it goes down as an opportunity, but an opportunity squandered.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. If reports are to be believed, this could be his final season. Could it be, Stuart? He's about to hang up. He's in here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Jordi Veerman. And losing possession. Dewanga. Good-looking move. And the flag does go up, offside. Montero. Well, possession problems. Tamhay. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be troublesome. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Palak. Yuda Editor. Their turn to try to keep it.
With the owner of the blue car parked outside reception, please
Sergio
move
Castel.
immediately. Thank you.
Excellent vision. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Yuda Editor. Palak. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Yuda Editor. Oh, great defending. Sergio Castel. Good-looking pass. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, genuine chance. And such an important feat of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
So the corner played into the box. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever.
We can take another look at how close this was. It was marginally over the line, yes, but no doubt it was a goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jordi Veerman. Can he find the right pass? Chance to finish. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Castel trying to open up the defence. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Junior Brando. Now what can they do from here? And that is offside. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Caicedo. Tham Hay. In possession, Caicedo. Boutros. Sadal Ramdani. Caicedo with it. Dewanga. Caicedo. Now Caicedo. Really good interception. Real chance. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Very quick thinking there. Well, we're into the final half hour. Could be a chance to break. Lovely wait. A successful intervention, winning the ball back. What to like about that pass? Well, they've lost the ball. Danger here. It's played into the centre. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Emiliano Reinders. Sergio Castel. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Decent looking ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And teammates around him. Could be dangerous. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Caicedo with it. Oh, genuine chance. Surely now. And the keeper dealing with it. Lulinia. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And whipped into the box. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Beckham Putra. Roxy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is offside. That's a good pass. And the referee has blown for full time. It's official now. The champions, there's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And what we've got coming up for you is group stage action from the Cup. What are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks. Well, the fans have enjoyed some lovely football in this competition. If they can replicate that over the next 90 minutes, they should be guaranteed a place in the knockout phase. Let's see if they can get the job done here today.
So off and running here, the first half underway. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Gives it a go. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Wonga. Well, it really is a cliffhanger in terms of whether or not they'll make it through to the round of 16.
Yeah, well, it's fair to say it's been a tough tournament for them. It's been really competitive. They've just got to focus on getting the 3 points, though. What happens in the other game is out of their hands.
And a tidy challenge. Trying to open up the defence. And the flag has gone up, offside. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Young. Excellent vision. Danger still on. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Tom Hay. Danger building. And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. And they have possession again. Taking it away.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Tom Hay. That's eye-catching wide play. But nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lovely weight. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And an opening. Save, but still a chance. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. A very effective challenge put in. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sadal Ramdani. Boutros. Dewanga. Tom Hay. That's a good-looking pass. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Couldn't hang on to it. Tom Hay. Eliano Reinders. And a lot to like about this attack. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. And he has options available. A disappointing end to the move. Deddy Kusnanda. And there goes the half-time whistle. Well, not great news for them. As things stand, their hopes of progressing look rather bleak.
Well, it's been on the cards, hasn't it? It's not just today. They've really struggled to get anything going. I'd love to be a fly on the wall in that dressing room.
So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Deng. Really good challenge. Sadal Ramdani. Struggling to keep the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Renhang. And a fine tackle. Certainly not alone. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Playing with a flow and intensity. Committed defending.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Sauer. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Giving it a real go in the wide area. Fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Couldn't keep the move going. Can they make this count? Wasn't messing around with the clearance. Sauer. Perfect tackle. Cross might be on. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, nothing productive really.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Tom Hay. Now Caicedo in a decent position, but the danger averted for now. Sauer. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Ren. Well, gifting away possession. Deddy Kustander. Reinders. Will there be late excitement? But nothing comes of it. Smart defending. Not a great challenge. How will the referee view it? And that is red. He's off.
Yeah, and this could be a big turning point in the game.
Time for a change then. to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from BRI Super League. It's Persijap Jepara versus Persib Bandung.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Determined defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, we can say it officially. We're here watching the champions today. Job done last time out. Title secured. What a marvellous position to be in.
Yeah, what a season it's been for them. They've showed real consistency, been some brilliant individual performances, but collectively as a team, they've been top class.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's been phenomenal since joining the club, hasn't he? Top scorer, I believe, and I think the problem for that back line is if you get too tight to him, he'll beat you in behind, or give him too much space, and he'll punish you too. It's going to be a long day for them, you'd imagine.
That's a good-looking pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Can they jump in front? Keeper was there to meet it. Ndom. Ali Ndom. It's with Borja Herrera. Ramat Hidayat. Not smooth in possession. Tam Hay. Ndom. Restu Akbar. Borja Herrera. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now, who can he play it to? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ramat Hidayat.
We've had a pair of keys
Ndom.
handed into reception. Please can you
Restu
go to
Akbar.
reception if you've
Really
lost
good
your
challenge.
keys.
And just has to remain calm. Tam Hay. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Restu Akbar. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
This is a wonderful ball played through. It's great work to set up the chance. But then he's still got to finish it. He just looks the keeper in the eye. He's able to slip it past him. It's a really nice goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Boyong Ismu. Restu Akbar. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. And there to intervene. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages.
1 minute of added time.
Rahmat Hidayat. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Restu Akbar. Ndom. Restu Akbar. Clean challenge. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And they're making a change. Played over, and the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Well, the threat could be there, and with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Restu Akbar. Ali Ndom. Playing with a flow and intensity. Good patience. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Quick counter could be on. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And the defensive intervention there. Options in the middle. Very effective pass. Just the challenge that was required. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, you could see that one coming, couldn't you?
Well, they've decided to make a change. And possession given away. Rahmat Hidayat. Ndom. Restu Akbar. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Unable to keep the ball. Kurzawa. A real opening now. Keeper getting the touch. And he might feel he should have found the net.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Borja Herrera. Restu Akbar. Can they chisel open the defence?
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Really getting stuck in. Mark Klopp. They've given him too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Boyoung Ismu. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fine pass. Ready to strike. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And teammates around him. And in with a real chance. And just on target, and they might regret that.
And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Dom. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Can they get themselves level? Dom. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans, and there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, that's a reward for all of the hard work, both on and off the field. I think they've been superb this season, and they thoroughly deserve it. I'm sure they're going to enjoy tonight.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch, they'll be fine.
And away we go. The first half gets going. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now, what can they do from here? Moving forward well. Served through on a plate here. Now, this has to be. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
One 0 then as we get started again. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Plenty of room here. Big chance. Genuine chance here. Saved and held on to as well. Here they go, the attack is on. Puts the ball into the box. It was looking good, but not all the way through. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Tom Hyer. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Found superbly and in. Cleared away to safety. Ball one, well read. Sergio Castel. Ball one back. Castel. And they might be in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
This could be dangerous. Oh, he's kept it out.
Oh, that's strong goalkeeping. Didn't overcommit and made himself hard to beat.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Off we go again. The second half begins. To turn them around. They're in here. That really ought to have been scored.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. What a chance here. Well, whatever was needed there, it wasn't that.
Yeah, it didn't have enough finesse, did it? And you can't afford to let those slip by, can you?
Lost it, needlessly really. Oh, good ball over the top. He's in here. It's offside. And that could be that. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Castel. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. The defensive job done for now.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
Sitting deep, looking to hit on the counter perhaps. Closed it down well. Oh, wonderful ball that. What a cool bit of defending. Tom Hyer. Good cross into the middle. Unable to find anyone with that.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Sergio Castel. This might be promising. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Making a change here. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And they've come away with the ball. Hold it back in. Just needs the composure now. But that's not one for the highlights. He's missed it.
It's certainly not. You needed to be calm and composed there. Just hit the target. Really poor attempt.
Well, that's not going to cut it. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Well, some here will, of course, be very happy with the score, but a few fingernails to be bitten before the end.
It's been a really close game this. It's tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
A little sloppy on the ball there. That's how to play it through. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Oh, could be a chance here. Just needs the composure now. And that's not a bad save at all. Well, that's it. And now the party really can start. The game just had... And there's the whistle. That confirms it. The title has been won.
Well, that's a reward for all of the hard work, both on and off the field. I think they've been superb this season, and they thoroughly deserve it. I'm sure they're going to enjoy tonight.
Oh, they absolutely will. You can feel and see the joy. They have been the best team throughout the course of the campaign. And now they can call themselves champions officially. Don't forget, they'll receive the trophy at the next home game, and we'll have all the coverage of that right here on EA TV. ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got action from the round of 16 second leg for you here. What are your expectations from this?
The first leg was a good game and fairly even overall. But an early goal here, and these fans will expect to go on and win this tie. It should be compelling stuff today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Jules. Good ball in behind. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
1-0 as the game restarts. That will be a throw-in now. A chance to cross here. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Castell. That's a good ball in behind. And he's through here. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Oh, that's really well cut out. Tom Hyer. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, terrible effort in the end and simple for the keeper.
Well, more than that, it's a wasted effort. He had to do a lot better than that.
Sergio Castell. Good work, they've got it back. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Nicely played. Should score here. And they've scored. A goal to get the stadium jumping.
is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity, certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
So off we go, 2-0 the score now. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Nicely played through. Still something on maybe. Now, surely. Ball given away. This could be dangerous. Here. It's saved, magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
They decide against playing it in. Chops inside now. Still up for grabs. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
That set up the chance. This could be. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start again. Closed it down well. Teeing up the chance now. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. That's a good pass.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 1 minute of added time.
Oh, that's an incredible waste of a really, really good chance.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Castell.
What a piece of defending that was.
How to play, throw in to come. Zul. Joule. Promising move, now what happens from here? And that's where it ends. A big area to progress into here. Played in deep, back post. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just invited someone to attack it, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So it's now 4-0 as the ball gets rolling again. He's in here. Has to be. He's setting something now. And still the chance might come. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lovely, incisive ball. That's a good ball. And there it ends. Played in with that. Wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Substitution coming up. And out of play it goes, straight from the goalkeeper's boot. And the challenge puts the ball out. Well, so much space to attack. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change.
This is a message for Tyler
Hiya.
Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Lovely setup. They're in here. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. We've got 20 to go in this one. Peter Jules. That hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
They're making a change here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Way through. It was a great chance, but great defending too.
Oh, how did he clear that? Brilliant stuff.
It looks the right ball. And kept out. Razor-sharp reactions.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And it's a short corner, delivered into the box. And the move has come to an end. Peter Jules. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And we've entered the final 5. A room here, it's promising. keeper. Oh, they've scored now, and you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders?
Let's take another look at this, and from the attacking point of view, everything's right. The shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
Robert Zoul. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Does anybody want to make a challenge here?
The first official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Good cross into the middle, but the keeper, the full-time whistle, and on they go. They're through to the next round.
Well, I thought they were excellent over the two games. They controlled the midfield areas, they were clever around the box, and they looked dangerous in the wide areas. They were two really good performances.
is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Ball taken away and out of play. That will be a throw-in now. Well, so much space to attack. Well, we knew it already, but there's confirmation that we are watching the champions. And today's the day they receive the trophy. And then the celebrations can really begin.
Yeah, they've still got a game to play here, but what an atmosphere we've got. I think the celebrations have already started, Guy.
A bit sloppy in possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's their leading goal scorer because his space awareness in tight areas is so good. He just has that knack of knowing where the ball will drop, and I'm not sure you can teach that.
promising position, this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Beaten his marker here. And that one is got away. Played in with that. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's a good pass. He's in here. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
2-on-1, the keeper has no chance here. As you can see, it's a well-taken goal in the end.
1-0 then as we get started again.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your
Patience,
vehicle?
the defence staying in shape. And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. Ball given away. Just needs the composure now. And what a challenge!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Out of play, throw in to come. Got room to operate in here. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration.
As the stats show us, the visitors have had most of the play, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into
Could be
it.
a chance now, Stuart. It might still happen. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper. Having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? And we're back underway at 2-0. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts have really been on it so far. What a strong performance this has been.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Put into the middle. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. That looks decent, making progress here. Sharp reactions.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Only half the job done there. This could be threatening. Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, let's look at it again. He gets to the ball first, he keeps his composure and uses the right technique. That's a nice finish.
3-0 then, as we get started again.
Levin Kizar.
Open invitation on the wing here. Oh, should score! And another! All to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over?
Well, I love this finish. No messing about. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. That's a good goal.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. Tom Hyer. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Destined for the back of the net.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
And they need to be better on the ball than that. Lovely weighted pass. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Threads it through. Now for the finish. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the defensive structure. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Possession lost and won. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, it must be here. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Sergio Castel. Could be dangerous. Oh, what a chance! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, but I think the defending is poor. How can the goalkeeper be left so exposed with 2 players running at him? Mind you, it's still a great team goal.
Well, that's knocked the stuffing out of them as they restart the action once more. They've come away with the ball. Well-timed tackle and over the line. And there's going to be a change now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Take it to the end. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, that's it, and now the party really can start. The game just had to be played today. It's all about what happens now.
Well, they've had to wait, but it's going to be worth it. Just listen to the fans inside this stadium. Great scenes here.
This is where they wanted to be at the start of the season. This is what all the hard work was for.
Over the course of the season, they've been absolutely superb. Fully deserved the title.
What a feeling this must be. The best team in the land. Well, now the players gather their thoughts. The handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment. The trophy lift itself.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff, everybody involved with this club. What a performance it's been.
I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
Yeah, it's a lovely touch for them to take the trophy over to their loyal band of supporters. Cameras are raised, everybody's getting a piece of this. I'm tempted to throw a few shapes myself up here. This is wonderful to be a part of.
Well, these are lovely pitches, aren't they?
Well, winning the knockout competitions is all well and good, but there's something extra special about winning the title over the course of a whole season.
And what a great achievement for this club. These are photos that are going to be... Yeah.
Focus is on one man here. After a sensational performance last time out, can we expect another goal-scoring masterclass from him today? Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And a very important occasion stands before us. We're at the quarter-final stage in the Cup. It's Al Nassr versus Persib Bandung.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a few nerves today. It's a big game, but both teams deserve to be here. They just have to give a good account of themselves. Should be a good one.
look then at the starting 11.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Young. Now Brozovic. Joao Felix. Abdullah Al-Amri. Mane. Nice sequence this. Always likely to be given as a foul. And he whips it in. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Brozovic. Decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Young. Good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Young. Passing it through. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, here's the replay, and this is all about the assist. It's an excellent bit of skill to create the chance, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Brozovic. This is Coman. Options in the centre. Will it be? Committed defending. Mane. Now Brozovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And they use it to their advantage. And losing possession. Placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Brozovic. It's with Kingsley Coman. Not forcing the issue. Great composure.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm.
They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Young. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, here's the replay. Very unselfish play. He could have had a go himself. He doesn't. He plays it off, so it's an easy tap-in. You've got to feel for the keeper, though. 2v1.
Brozovic. Mohamed Simakan. Joao Felix. Well, this could really help the cause. Trying his luck. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Brozovic. Simakan. Now Brozovic. There to take it away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again, into the second half. It did look on for them, but not to be. Duwonga. Counter-attacking possibilities. A magnificent run. Big chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Ronaldo. Well, that one has promise. Can they reduce the deficit? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Room now out on the wing. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Mane. Abdoulaye Al-Amri. Attacking with vigour. defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Played in there. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. And a substitution in the offing. Mohamed Simakan. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Teammates available. Simakan. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, they couldn't keep it. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. 20 minutes to go in this one. Coman, he failed to hold it. Joao Felix. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Tam Hay. And space to attack. A fine reading of the situation. This could be useful. Nothing to show for that attack. An effective ball.
Yeah, the ball in behind was the right option for me.
Brozovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Over it comes. The keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Coman. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Castel. Could be threatening. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Yeah, they played well and deserved to go through. Certainly won those 1v1 battles. If they carry on playing this way, they'll fancy the chances in the next round, I'm sure.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Trying to deliver it accurately, and the danger's still on. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match, and the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end. Oh, might be! Oh, good save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And stopping the danger.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Castelletto. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boots?
Yeah, if the rumours are correct, it's going to be a big loss for the club. They've come to rely on his performances. We all get to that age where it all becomes a little bit harder on the body. He's starting to get to that age, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
Bourigeaud. Verratti now. Almoez Ali. Went in strongly, decisively. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Sadal Ramdani. Danger building. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Luis Alberto. Here's Diallo. Benjamin Bourigeaud. Sadal Ramdani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be. And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Verratti. Ali. The ball with Luis Alberto. Verratti. Marco Verratti. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Young. This could be troublesome. And he's made the run. And it's got to be. It's the opening statement in this semi-final, putting them in front. And there, they intend to stay.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mohamed. Nicely weighted ball. And buying them time. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And the cross into the middle. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Luis Alberto. Buhijo. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That was really good defending.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Trying to connect. And offside, unfortunately. So making the substitution now. Marco Verratti. Futa. Luis Alberto. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Diallo. And pressing for the equaliser. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, what a tense game that was. They really did have to dig deep to come out on top, but they showed a lot of determination and character today, and they'll need all those qualities in what should be a great final.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. And still dangerous. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And taking it without any trouble at all. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. Substitution time it is here. Aouar. Doumbia. Oh, read it really well. Tamhay. Rubio. Nicely regaining possession. Moving it so confidently now. Potential danger here. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Underway following the equaliser. Rubio on the offensive. Is it the perfect pass? So a throw in here. Twenty minutes to go. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Rubio. Doumbia. Oh, needed more precision. Rubio. Doumbia. Nicely timed tackle. Young. Unable to keep the ball. Diaby. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Diaby. bad ball. And in the end, no damage done. Young. Showing a good reading of the game. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that could cause some problems now.
Doumbia. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A good vision there. Clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Played over. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Mark Klopp. Pressing like that will help the cause. Steven Bergwijn. A clear setback, but simply not accurate enough. Mark Klopp. Kurzawa. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level, and extra time is coming up. And a substitution in the offing. Well, they've already served up 90 minutes of drama. Now for more. Kurzawa. Space to exploit. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Rubio. Doumbia. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Doumbia. Rubio. Doumbia. Perfect challenge. Trying to open them up. Goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Al-Bishi. Doumbia. Well read to ease the pressure. And given acres of space to attack here. First period of extra time completed. 15 minutes left, and then it's a penalty kick. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. So on we go here, and the players really have to dig deep. And a throw-in it's going to be. Doumbia. Abdulaziz Al-Bishi showing a real will to win the ball. Al-Bishi. Doumbia. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. is offside. Rubio. Promising attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Caicedo. Now Kurzawa. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Steven Bergwijn. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A final that will live long in the memory. It's not finished yet because it's going to come down to a penalty shootout to settle it. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. Accurate, that penalty. Well, it's all about keeping a cool head. And it wasn't the greatest penalty, and it's been saved by the keeper. Well, I must say, that wasn't any old miss. And he's beaten the keeper. In front of goal. And that's how to take a penalty. Low and into the back of the net. And confidently converted. Can he get the better of the keeper? Job done from the spot. And there it is, perfectly executed. A huge moment. And the drama will continue. And the penalty converted here. One team joyful, the other absolutely devastated.
Well, what drama, what scenes, and what a good finish to this game. It really has been exhilarating.
Well, in football, you don't forget these moments in a hurry. Due reward for their persistence and their overall excellence.
Well, it really has been engrossing today. Such a tight game, but you have to feel sorry for the losers. They were so close, but yet so far away.
And the party mood has enveloped the stadium. It's going to be quite the night of celebration here. And now for the moment of confirmation, the trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game, to come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff. What a performance it's been.
And now this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
And the substitution will occur now. Over it comes. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, he seemed happy about the move based on the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club. Seems like a shrewd bit of business to me.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And he's made headway. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Read it well, intercepting it. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards.
Well, 2-on-1, the keeper has no chance here. As you can see, it's a well-taken goal in the end.
Vegas no one to. Aditya Jidges. So to dispossess your opponent. Opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Mark Klopp. It's with Federico Barba. And intercepting it.
Read it really well.
Agus Nova. 20 minutes to go. Adnan Kaya really getting stuck in. Chances on. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Vegas no one to. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, ball still in play. And stopping the danger. Time for a change then. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's come off the keeper. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
decision offside here. Oh, big moment! And pushed away to safety. Untidy in possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Big chance! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Davy Tree. Adnan Kaya. Showing a real will to win the ball. And cuts inside, but they dealt with the threat posed. Vegas no one to. And showing good game awareness. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Young. Opportunity here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Playing it in. Well, no damage done. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home side. You can't really argue with that.
Well, you always want to get off to a good start, and that's exactly what they've done here. Now they can look forward to the next game. They're in a great position.